Wahoo! It's time for 120 euros. Possibly 21. Not sure. So when we last left off, we had just what were we doing? Oh, right. I think we had just left Alabaster? Alabast? Oh. Asblast? I don't know. I can't remember. That's a kitty. But yeah, we're on our way to the other rune barrows with Garu and Isha in tow, so that we can meet up with CJ and hopefully get in there, and hopefully not to have to spend the like 5 hours going through another dungeon just to get a primal lens. But you know it's gonna be the case. I think I missed it. I think it's to the north. I passed it up.
We'll settle this quickly.
We'll settle it quickly by running like a coward. Hi, Sam. Hello. Happy Friday. I think it's over her. Yeah, it must be over her. Yep, there's the path.
The team's all here.
Ugh.
This is the place.
Yep, let's go inside. I brought the rune lens that acts as the entry key.
And we are sure there's a primal lens in here.
There's supposed to be. Only one way to find out.
You know, Sam, I don't give you enough shoutouts, I feel like, even though you deserve them. See if my clips work. Excellent chance to see if my clips work. Do I need to change the order here? No, I don't think I do. If it's Guru, good luck. No, it's I think it's Sidekick is what the server's called. But I think I got logged out aeons ago. I know it won't play any clips. A cotton candy milkshake. That sounds really good. Yeah, I don't really care for cotton candy, but things that taste like cotton candy are fine. Where'd you get that from? I got burrito tacos, but they're kind of messy. Wait, like Stewart's like the soda company, the ones that make like root beer and those like orange vanilla sodas. Me too. Berea is so good. It's like all I ever order anymore when I go to Mexican places, if I can get it. If not, I ask them to just give me like carnitas with like a consomme broth, or like the menu, like, because it's basically just like the broth that they usually use in like menudo, I think. So it's like, if you can just, I think you can usually, like most places will just put it on the side by itself without the intestines in there, which I'm not a fan of. I guess it's technically more like the stomach lining, but yeah. Ugh. It's like, I've heard it's good for a hangover, but honestly, that's like the last thing I'd eat if I was hungover.
All right, let's get started.
Got little tentacle fibers I'm not a fan of. Yeah, not a texture I'm fond of. At least not in my mouth.
This looks a lot like the rune barrels that me and Sane explored together.
So, what's the deal, Noah? Are you a scavenger too?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ria.
What's a scavenger?
Someone who likes collecting junk.
You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's treasure. And CJ loves trash. Especially shiny trash.
Yeah, like, because it's like pork rinds, right? Where it's just like,
Stupid here.
just little puffs, but they've just been soaked. But they don't really absorb the broth either.
Entirely unhealthy fascination.
So it's like,
Yeah.
what's the point?
What was the question again?
Oh.
Ouch.
What is with you two?
So apparently these three are from the first Eiyuden Chronicle game that I never played. So I have no idea what they're talking about. I can kind of infer that like they're an adventuring party, or they like met up in some fashion and then like
Do it myself. I won't do it.
went on an adventure of some kind. But they're the heroes of another story,
They
basically.
won't, because that would be stupid. And I'm not stupid.
Immediately does something stupid.
This whole argument is stupid.
You guys are really close, huh?
What do you mean?
What more is there to infer from you guys are really close?
Huh?
Bunch of dinguses.
What's that?
Looks like a lens or a rune.
There it is! The primal lens!
I just don't understand how like
That was good.
this game comes out, right? And like people buy it. And then the creator who also created Suikoden dies. And then Konami's like, "Oh, time to renew our license on Suikoden and release a bunch of Suikoden games, including the remaster of the first two."
Now, let's grab that puppy and...
Wait.
It's like, great timing, assholes. Oh no. Big Chungus. Big Chungobot. He said, "Fuck leg day."
A rune golem. I should have known.
Man, that golem skipped leg day for sure.
Amounts of magical energy are coursing through that thing. We can't approach it lightly.
Did not do his squats.
Yeah.
Only
Also, can't run away
only
from
upper
the
body
whole
strength training.
If I can just get to it before the eye fully opens.
Hey now, mate. Looks like we're heading for some prime. Garou wouldn't do that territory. The only butt here is your butt. The butt I'm saving.
How about you butt out?
I'm sure that sounds way more clever in
Is
Japanese.
this really the time?
Sure, why not?
You were right. It's strong.
But we have to beat it somehow.
Just delay this battle a little more. I have the option to flee, but wait a minute. Can I do the hero combo? Not yet. Yeah, a couple characters lack the SP to do it, it looks like. Alright, well, auto battle it is.
Prize, pal.
Holy shit. Big damage.
Go!
Barely scratching it. Doing like, oh, well, okay.
Not even scratching it.
Yeah, no shit.
Something
So but it looks like magic damage does something to it, but if, like physical attacks, it has like damage reduction against. Let's just escape.
What the heck was that? Couldn't even put a dent in it.
But we have to defeat it.
An enemy we can't harm?
No.
I'm sorry, but I can't give up. Not when I'm this close.
I was afraid you'd say that. Noah, reckon you can talk some sense into her?
There must be a reason we can't hurt it. If we figure that out, maybe there's a chance.
I can figure it out as soon as you stop talking. Why is the pacing for this dialogue so shit?
Cut from the same cloth.
It's like they just keep... It's like, we have to find a way to turn off the golem's power. Okay, let's go find a way to turn off the golem's power. Hey, are we gonna go find a way to turn off the golem's power? I think we should go find the power source of the golem and turn it off.
Maybe there's a power source elsewhere in the barrows.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. This place reminds
Just because you recorded the lines doesn't mean you have to use them. You can edit some of the dialogue out.
or whatever through the doors.
You can streamline this a little bit.
Okay, perfect. So we
Ah, it's infuriating.
and then we have a real shot at victory, right?
Hey, I didn't hear you the first 20 times. Do you want to maybe like repeat your point
What could possibly
one more
go
time?
wrong?
Just to be sure. Just to be sure, just in case I wasn't paying attention. Did they make this game for like TikTok kids? Why the fuck is everything just like so belabored? Like, I guarantee everybody who bought this game is like in their 30s or 40s now. Don't worry, I have patience. I grew up watching actual airwave TV with commercials.
Eye on the prize, pal.
Just-
Come on.
Hey.
Me.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
That's what you get.
And it's not even like all of that happens when you enter a town, or like, well, I mean, it happens when you're in a town too, but it's like every step of a dungeon they need to like have a powwow meeting.
Ooh, look at this.
Or like
Found it.
sit there and remark on something for
Wait, no, don't.
5 whole minutes before I'm allowed to move again.
Do you ever learn anything, CJ? You are such a kid.
I am not a kid. I'm extremely grown up.
Oh, yeah, very adult. If adults blundered round like giant toddlers who aren't even toilet trained.
Oh, you want to go there again? Really?
Oh. Did CJ shit her pants a few hours
Can
from
you two stop bickering for a second and look?
joining our party?
Some kind of mechanism. Do we disengage it?
I think we do.
Anywho. What? Wait, what?
Hear that? I think we've disengaged the thingy.
Wow, cool puzzle, bro.
The flow of energy does seem to have changed.
Okay, let's smash up Stoneface.
No. What if that wasn't the only mechanism? We need to be thorough.
This kangaroo guy is talking a lot of sense. I like him. I kind of wish the chests would show up on the map as icons.
I just love pushovers.
Thanks, bud. I was kind of hoping he would appear more and do that. And Zanmato their ass when the battle starts. Read it, book.
Now this part I'm good at.
Look at these I don't know what you'd call them. Jelly bean cats? Giant jelly bean kitties with the shields. They're all holding their little shields. Okay, and then they're elemental too. You got the fire ones in front and a lone earth one in the back. And then one of those like Oculus robot things. For some reason there. I'm guessing they're all robots. It's just they have a disarmingly cute exterior. So that you underestimate them. And then they grind you into paste. I'm gonna go. I'm guessing there's a chest over here.
This shouldn't be hard.
Wow, they'll collect the whole set. I love how they jiggle. Just constantly wobbling with murderous intent.
We'll settle this quickly.
I gotta say, I really like these enemy designs. One of them looks like a Shodan Nekobot in a tea saucer with a radish. It's a tea saucer full of blood. And then the other one is like a Luigi's Mansion ghost with all sorts of random, like a random assortment of objects floating around him. He's got one of those squeaky hammers, a crown, a jeweled crown, a Chris dagger, a mushroom, a rubber ducky, and an emerald. Oh, and a diamond.
Eye on the prize,
Here's
pal!
a little Guardian Arcana.
Interesting designs.
See ya.
Oh, the duck is sad. Little rubber ducky. He is such a sad expression. He's sad that I killed him. Wait, where was I going? Okay, yeah, over here. No, I'm sad.
Well, here we go again.
Shut up. Let me just push the block or
We
whatever.
should disengage this one too.
No shit, bro. Like, why do we even need to have this discussion? Okay. So this one obviously pushed this over here. And then that stop it from moving farther. And then we can push it over. Oh, it keeps moving. Okay. Never mind. Oh, okay. You only get 5 moves. What if I just left the...
Wait, are we sure we're done here? I don't.
Yeah, I just wanted it to reset. Shut up. I just wanted it to reset. Okay. Okay, good. You're not penalized for getting it wrong. It looks like you can just... Because I thought I'd have to fight a battle or something. Okay, what about... Okay. What about this one first? And then that other one should stop it in the middle. Actually, while I'm at it, I can just push that in there. And I have one more move left. Should be enough. I'm a genius. Wait a minute, what? Okay, now I have to push more? Alright, this is gonna be a little trickier. Well, first, that's here. And then that, bump it into that and get it on the platform. Or the pressure plate, or whatever you want to call it. Ooh. Let me think about this. Maybe I shouldn't have moved that so quickly. Oh no, me. Yeah, no, let me restart that. How the hell? If I push it to the edge, will it slide off the platform? It doesn't look like it has room to fall, but At least there's no random encounters while you're in these rooms. There's nothing I hate more than like RPGs that have random encounters in the puzzle rooms. Ah, crap, why did I do that? That was stupid. Try that again. Push this here. Actually, what if I just push this? Okay, they do fall off. Never mind. Oh, you can reset it that way? All right. Well, now I don't have to. Now I know I don't have to leave the room to reset the puzzle. So that's good. Yeah, just push that there. Can you push it once it's on the platform? You can, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let me just push that off. Reset everything. Now that I know the rules a little better. It can't be as simple as just pushing it on there and then pushing it there, can it? It's just that, like, the biggest problem I think is just getting one into the middle, onto the middle plate. Everything else is really simple. Okay, I think I figured it out. Push that there. Push that there. And then that'll stop it from sliding off to the left. And then just do as I was before. Easy peasy. That's the sliding noise sounds like a cat's like broken purr or something. It's really strange. Yeah, I think I should have just enough movement left to get this. Yeah, there we go. I did it. I'm a genius.
Okay, on to the next one.
CJ, this isn't helping. Aha! Rune of the Warrior's Pinnacle. What in tarnation is that?
I just love pushovers.
It's like an evil chia pet. It's like a chia pet that gains sentience and wants to kill you. Okay, I think I backtracked to the other side now. So there's 4 puzzles in all. 4 slide puzzles and then a boss. And also chips and salsa. Well, bye. That guy really needs to make an appearance more often. Come on, Galador, step it up.
Doesn't seem like much of a threat.
How many of these things are there?
I don't know, but the less you whine, the sooner I can get them done. Fuck. This can't be as simple as I think it is, right? Right? It can't be that simple. It really is that simple. Amazing. Wow. I guess it is the first one on this side, so it's not like a real brain buster or anything.
That
But
takes care of the third one.
man, that was really simple.
Yet somehow I don't think it's the last.
Well, if this place is symmetrical, which so far it has been, then one could imagine that there's one left. Ice cream.
Doesn't seem like much of a
Great.
threat.
I already completed the cooking contest minigame, so that's basically worthless. Unless I feel like playing it again, and I don't. In fact, I would say all of the mini games in this, except for the card game, I will never go back to. Ever. Unless I want to torture myself and do a replay. Which is why I'm like trying to 100% this game on the first try. Or at least like get most of the trophies done before I complete it. Because boy, some parts are just a slog. The Suikoden games suffered from a little bit of the same thing with the pacing, but it's like so bad. It's just all the worst qualities of the Suikoden games come out in this. At least it's not like Octopath where the battles are just last forever. Just because the enemies have a boatload of HP.
Doesn't seem like much of a threat.
So you just spin round after round after round after round. Fighting them. Like each battle takes a minimum of like 5 minutes. I would say. It's awful. Root of the Warrior's Path. No idea what that does. How's physical and magic defense in exchange for a 50% strength boost? That's insane. Fiery Spear is activated when starting a battle if placed in the front. Okay. Who is meant to use these
How many of
runes?
these things are there?
Shut up!
Too many?
Yes.
One
too
was
many.
enough. Glad we agree.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Why?
Why?
Why? Why?
Hey, what's up, Green Eagle? Good to see you. We're solving slide puzzles now. Woo! Yeah! Serious business. How are you, by the way? I don't know if I already asked. My short-term memory has just been destroyed. Like I can't remember anything. All right, how do we do this? I'm thinking. Oh, like I have like so many. Okay, I see what I think I see what I'm supposed to do. All right, here we'll slide this here to the south, and then we'll slide it again to the east. I've been okay. I've been like not streaming from like Monday through Thursday just because I've been really tired when I get home. But today I just decided to stream. Okay, and then I think I can move it even if it's on the after it's been on the plate. Yeah. Been great. Thank you. I'm just hanging out getting my laundry done. Laundry again? How much laundry do you have? Goodness gracious. You should get like an industrial washer dryer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I think I screwed it up. Yeah, no, I don't. I can't pull it. I can only push it. Alright, I'm gonna have to reset that for sure. I thought I was clever.
Are we giving up again?
No. I just can't push one of them off the edge, so I can't reset the puzzle. Anywho. Well, if there's only one place to push them initially. I think. Unless there's just like a stopgap thing I'm not seeing. Because the raised tiles are the only thing that stops, and the other I don't know what you'd call it. A dais? Who knows? Yeah, if you push them together. Wait a minute. Am I just stupid? Or, oh wait, no, okay, yeah, no, I am dumb. It's like this. Little bit this, little bit that. Yeah, just push that there. Oh, I see. You just have to go around the outside. I was trying to push them both inside. Okay, yeah, this one first because it has to stop on that plate. And the plate doesn't stop it or secure it. So yeah, that. And then I have one move left. Which is just enough. Oh. It's so weird how it, like, there's no transition. Like, there's no teleport animation or anything. Like, you're not being beamed into another room or anything. It just, like... like, you can even see the frame, like, before it just, like, immediately loads in a different room. That's so strange. That's weird. Okay, so I have to somehow get... Okay. This... Yeah, this is on like the outermost one, so that can go first. And then hold on, let me see. Yeah, okay, that stops that. So this can go. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, I screwed up. Let me just push that off the platform to reset it. Okay. It makes such a strange amount when they like glide on the floor. They make such a weird noise. Yeah, this into that. And push this to the right. And yeah, the middle one can probably go first. And then that way it can stop the one on the left. And then irregardless of that being there, I can just push the one, like the bottommost one. Oh wait, no I can't. It'll slide off. Okay. Alright. So it has to have it has to have something here to stop it. But I don't know how I would get that there. Actually, I have an idea. This one, I don't know if I'll have enough moves, but we'll see. And then that one, and then we'll stop that there. Stop right there, criminal scum. You have committed a crime against Skyrim and her peoples. Or something to that effect. Okay, yeah, now. Ooh, the only problem is... How am I gonna... Okay, I see. Let's try this. I should have just enough moves. Yeah, there we go. That should be the last one.
There's number 4.
Baria.
The flow of energy in here has shifted dramatically. Does that mean...
Hi, we're back.
It appears the golem's energy supply has been severed. That should leave it considerably weakened.
Cool.
Yes, this is our chance.
What? No, let me save first, CJ. No. Oh, you're the worst. I will not be playing the first game with you in it under any circumstances. Fuck leg day!
Look at this shoddy thing. You'd barely know it was the same golem.
Now it's hardly drawing energy at all.
Yep, I smell a handy victory.
Let's take it down.
Okay, so since this thing is severely weakened now, like supposedly, I guess I should be fine if I just keep attacking it. Resistance. Oh, right. Increase defense for 3 turns. That sounds delightful. Yeah, we'll just have them have like all the 3 main heroes do like regular attack first, and then build their SP, and then I can do the like super duper
I've got you.
move with all 6 of them.
Take this! I think we've got it this time.
Already winded.
Goodbye, golem.
Everybody should have enough now for the hero combo. Complete heroes combo. Extreme wind damage. I think that's what... Or there's that light. I think it's extreme light damage to one enemy and boost all allies' attack power for 3 turns. For 1 SP. That sounds like a pretty good deal. Oh yeah, big damage. What you got, big guy? Wow. What a wuss. You know, I imagine there's probably an achievement for defeating him while he's still powered up, but I have no intention of doing that. So... Huh, interesting. What is an Eiyuden Chronicle? Because they all say Eiyuden before they attack. So it must be in a reference to something. Whoa, bro, can I just like keep getting 1 SP back after each turn and just keep doing this? Because that's incredible if so. Yeah. All right. You got nothing, boy.
finally changed. Almost at 1,000. Literally have 900. Auspicious day. Cyberpunk.
Oh, am I? Oh shit, I'm sorry. That looks really cool. It makes me think of like Cyberpunk 2077, like the portraits in that on like your phone or your call link or whatever they call it. Also, you have 999 followers. You're almost at 1,000. Congrats. What an auspicious day for Sam. Sorry, I'm just stalling while I lurk in people's streams. I feel like I've got this fight in the bag. I feel confident. Thank you for telling me, by the way. Can I do my hero attack? Maybe I should heal? I don't know. I feel like I could just keep wailing on him with this. He should go down. Like, how much HP can he possibly have? And he misses half the time anyway. What a dingus. I wonder if solving all those puzzles got rid of his ultimate attack too, because I didn't see him pull it out once.
We need not a
My arms! I worked so hard to build this up.
I guess I feel a little different.
I had 6 months of drinking nothing but whey protein. No, they're gone. No. So what's this primal lens do?
Finally did it!
You're pretty tenacious, CJ.
Among other things.
Hey, thanks!
Today we learned that not even the most potent adversary is a match for CJ's stubbornness.
Yeah. Put anything between her and her treasure and it's guaranteed to get demolished. And a primal lens is some nice treasure. Don't always lead to nice things, but yeah.
Guys, it's not about the treasure. It's... Huh?
The primal lens just shattered?
No! No!
I don't think they're supposed to do that.
No. This one must have been a fake. I don't sense any magic at all from its shards. If it had been real, I'm sure I'd sense plenty.
Want us to glue it back together for you? It won't be treasure, but it might look a
Thanks,
little...
Isha. I'm glad you told us all this after I completed all the puzzles
This
and
isn't
defeated the
about
boss.
treasure. I already found my treasure. What I came here to find was a way to protect it.
Oh, fuck off.
What are you
The
talking
real
about?
treasure was the friends we made along the way.
That this primal lens had healing powers. I spent a fortune in coin and treasure on this, and it's a stupid fake!
Rip.
You need to heal something, CJ?
Yes! Did you forget we talked about this? I thought maybe it could prolong your life, Isha.
This is where the
It could cure Alibi's condition.
this would normally be where the sad music comes in,
CJ.
but they didn't have enough budget for that.
You guys were the greatest treasures that I ever found. And I thought...
This is approaching like parody levels of smaltz. Like, why are we?
And so you ran off all alone to try and solve it again. You really need to stop doing that.
Stop doing the things you do.
It's okay. We'll find something else. Something that does the same thing, huh? Or an even better thing. You know why? It's because the three of us are unstoppable.
The three of us are inseparable.
The three of you are insufferable.
The three of us... Oh, I love you guys.
Ugh, I'm gonna barf. Can we please just get done with this section?
Thanks a lot, Noah. You make a pretty good expedition partner.
Even though you didn't get what you wanted?
We'll keep looking. It'll just be a longer process.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, you just let me know.
Mildly predictable, but a nice sentiment.
Yeah, that was...
Thanks, Noah.
Oh yeah, that whole spiel back there was a real original, Garu.
Only fair, am I right?
Shut up.
But since you're offering, I'll go ahead and help you so much that you'll be on the hook to help me back for years.
Go to hell. Like, all I got out of that was 2 runes I'll probably never use. And your worthless ass.
She means it too. You might have bit off more than you can chew with this one, mate.
Ugh, I might have wasted my life
I don't mind.
playing
Whatever I
these
can do to
games.
help, I will.
Does that apply to all of us? Would you like to help me revitalize New Neva? You can start by making a significant financial investment.
I will give you all my money if you just go away. Like, I'll...
Head for the hills.
No. Noah, have I told you about my crypto portfolio? Ah. Well, that was something. All right. Where to now? Athrable.
All right.
I guess is our next stop. Hold up. Let me just make sure everyone's properly geared for this. You know, it's actually not. It's actually not bad because I get with CJ, I get access to that awesome 1 SP full party attack that does like over 500 damage. It's just her character is terrible. I hate her character so much. Absolutely awful. Her voice is annoying. She's kind of dumb. Even her design isn't that like amazing. Like, I'm not in love with it. Marissa is incredible. I love her character design. I like Pooby. I like all her animations and her attacks. I like her voice actress. But CJ is just bleh. No wonder the other game didn't sell nearly as well as this one. Like, not just the fact that it's like a side-scrolling hack and slash game, but also just because like the characters aren't as interesting. Oh right, I already got the book from that guy. There's a smith over here I'm gonna hit real quick. And then I'll head to the story progress thingy. Is she meant to be a mage or something? Her weapon doesn't have a very big attack. So I guess she's supposed to be a magic user of some kind. It's a lot like the Suikoden games where like the blacksmith is your main means of upgrading people's weapons, and each successive smith like costs twice as much basically. Like you start out playing like only 100 gold per smith, and then eventually it becomes like that'll be 1,000,000 gold just to improve the level once. Oh, you look like a named character, bud. Why do you look like a named character? I guess I go in here first.
Thank you for giving me time, Commander Noah.
Did you come up with anything?
I believe I have.
Must you all work through the night like this? You really should take better care of yourselves.
Shut up, Dwankus. No one asked you.
Pretty strict. But working with him is fascinating.
Let's discuss the operation. Miss Iris, if you would.
True to its name, White Crown Pass is covered year-round in heavy weather. But in a bit of good news for us, it's also prone to avalanches.
And are we expecting one of those soon?
No. So we're going to cause one instead.
We can do that?
We've carefully pored over the maps we were provided to study the peak's shape. We have identified 3 locations where, with a sufficient explosion, we could trigger controlled avalanches and impede the Imperial Army's progress.
Do we need all 3?
Yes, that's the only way to get enough volume to bury the pass.
What kind of explosions are we talking here? Magic?
What if we just had someone go into the pass and yell really loud and like bury themselves along with the Imperial Army? I nominate CJ.
We're gonna use imp tech called runic charges. I've seen them in action before. They pack quite a punch.
Runic charges?
Just say explosives. Like you have explosives. Surely explosives exist in this fantasy setting where there's also like mechanized war machines and all manner of other modern looking tech.
They're a type of explosive that was in production at our research facility.
Barrels with gunpowder inside them. There's also firearms. Like I'm pretty sure people have guns.
I wasn't directly involved.
Some of them
I
do.
heard he'd been using them on the down low.
He, as in the Dukes?
That makes sense, actually. Aldrich has been focusing his efforts on channeling the rune lens's power into weapons anyone can wield.
See, there you go. Guns.
Those charges must be one such product.
Using his magic powers to make
The
Simtex.
power of a rune lens depends on individual talent. They are difficult to put to military use.
We also wouldn't have the rune tank without the Duke's funding. But nothing excuses what he's doing at the lab.
Agreed. He's crossed a line.
So that's the kind of man we're up against.
Anyway, the charges are pretty unpredictable.
Bomb,
and
bomb,
can only
bomb,
be
bomb.
manufactured in small quantities. From what I heard, they're only approved for use during special operations.
Long story short, me, Ivy, and Codell took a crack at making some, based on what Guru and everyone remembered. It requires a special grade of raw lens, but we were able to make just enough, and I guarantee they pack a punch.
How convenient.
A shame we can't put such a powerful weapon into general use.
We'd be hard-pressed to gather enough raw lens at that grade.
Oh, another thing. We built a regule that will let us trigger a timed explosion by controlling how quickly magical energy is siphoned off the lens.
Wow, Deus Ex Machina. I can't believe it.
Yes, but we must ensure the explosions trigger simultaneously.
Why would it matter?
We should finish the jump quickly, since there's no telling when the enemy will arrive.
Quite so.
Like it wouldn't.
I will be asking Commander
Why would it have to be simultaneously? Wouldn't it be just like trigger the first one in the area that they're currently in, and then trigger the second and third to the areas that they have to run to escape being buried in the avalanche. That would make way more sense. Because how would all 3 avalanches travel to the same place?
Just messing with you.
Unless they were like in a caldera of some kind. In which case, why would there be snow for an avalanche? You know what? Whatever.
An Imperial dissenter.
Whatever. I don't care anymore. I give up on making sense of any of this stupid plan.
Fantastic publicity.
All right, Paris Hilton.
Lady Periel?
Nothing. Don't mind me.
Whatever.
Right then. Our 3 team leaders should proceed.
It's like we're trying to fight for our freedom and not to be enslaved or killed. And she's like, I want to be on the cover of Time magazine. I want to be on the cover of People. My name's Periel. These are my priorities.
Let's get going, everyone.
Isn't it funny and cute? No, you just come off as a douchebag.
No objections here.
We've got this.
Very well. Who else will be accompanying you?
I think I'm good with this party, actually. No, why don't I'll take Periel with me. Just because.
Be careful, all of you.
Give myself more attack strength.
Is everything in place?
90% of our planned expeditionary forces have assembled. They will be ready to march in a few days.
Who is the holdout? General Goldwyn?
Correct. However, he has been given a formal order on behalf of the throne. He will fall in line.
Don't count on it, buddy.
Despite his attempts to stall us.
What does that fool hope to achieve?
Stalling you. He just said why.
He poses no threat. Regardless, we have a more important matter to discuss. I recently learned that our plans to cross Snow Peak Pass have been leaked to the enemy.
That matters not. While we are ready to move out, the Kanani army...
I'm also aware that my Netflix subscription renewed when I did not wish it to.
You are forgetting another concern.
An ambush?
Impossible. Our scouts have already determined there are no hiding places along the way for a force of any size.
All true. And yet, the League of Nations has someone very clever advising them. Are not decided by numbers, but by character. By the
I mean, they kind of are, but okay.
And the faithful. Many people claim, falsely, I might add, to possess such character. But it's the few who truly have.
Man, you have had like
trouble.
5 evil villain monologues already, bro. How many more do you need?
Wise words, Your Grace. But I swear my faith and loyalty to you are beyond question.
White Crown Pass is north of here. Let's be off.
Ooh, so this mission comes down to the 3 of us. I just hope we can all play nice.
What do you mean?
Don't you two have some kind of rivalry thing?
Yeah! Actually, the one time Sane and I went head to head, he took me down.
Victory and defeat are but a breath apart.
Really? Interesting. We'll have to spar sometime.
stuff. You walk like a white boy. What's unrefined about me? Poomoo. Did Poopy just call her fat? What? Again, there's a lot of lines in this that would probably make more sense in the original Japanese, but like lose their context completely in English. I guess I may as well put that one rune on CJ since I don't plan to use her that much, and she can just take a bunch of extra damage for all I care. Yeah, she's only level 39, but she has like the most health besides Garu. I don't know, maybe it'd be better on Garu then, since he has like the biggest health pool. And now I have the hiccups. Yeah, no, CJ's magic is terrible. There's no reason to give her any, like, major elemental runes, I don't think. Oh, let's see. Yeah, no, I can't even put that on him. These are all passive. These are all passive too. How's physical and magic? Defense. He has a pretty good physical defense. His magic isn't that great, but then like... whatever. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a shot. Like, he's probably the ideal one for it just because of his health pool. Like, he just has tons of HP. He's built like a truck. The only thing is, do I have any mighty power? Doesn't look like I do. Can I buy some here? Doesn't look like I can. Crit rate by 20. That sounds wonderful. I know I'm gonna need these at some point. I just don't know what boss I'm gonna fight that I need it. Just gonna have to lose to him first, and then come back and equip them. Or then come back and fight them once I've equipped the anti-paralysis or whatever. Wait a minute. Power smash. That's the only one. I don't like how some rune slots are just like, no, you can't put anything except the thing you've already got equipped to that. It's kind of silly. Rune of Warrior's Pinnacle. Starting a battle if placed in the front. The only problem is Sign and Garu are also frontliners. She's still got 2 more nodes to unlock by the look of things. Can't equip any level 3 magic. At least until I open these 2, I imagine. Do I have anything else I can throw on her? Doesn't look like... Alright, good enough. I'll just, you know what? I'll just put Sign in the back and then switch her to the front. Because I'm pretty sure he has, like, attacks that where he can attack from the back row. Even if he can't use his normal attack. So we'll just swap her out. I guess, or, okay, here's what we could do. Just leave them all up front because these guys all have medium or long range. So that actually works out fine. Let me go ahead and go to the inn and save. Just in case.
I have...
Everything is prepared on our side, Commander Noah.
That was quite a climb. Sorry we couldn't get here faster. Whew.
It's fine. We haven't been waiting long.
So from here we split into 3 teams like we discussed.
Correct. If there are no objections, Commander, I would like to commence the operation right away.
Better do it before the Imperial Army gets here.
They'll never know what hit them.
Oh, baby.
We cannot fail. This is the only way we will buy enough time for the Kinani army to reach Norista.
If we stand around here talking some more, maybe they won't notice. Wait, why is this guy here?
Let's start with Sane's team. You'll be placing a charge on the west.
Boo!
I marked the exact location on this map.
Why are you splitting my party? I just got all 6 heroes from the games together to do my ultimate attack, and now you suck.
You can't have an adventure without Team Galdia, right?
I sure can.
Hey, up! We'll do this together. Right, Sane?
Thank you.
Bastards.
Who else will you be taking?
Cool. Just completely destroy my party composition. Love it. Thank you. Okay. Well, let's do Ivy so Paul can
Arms are ready to rip.
calm down. So that way Paul can do the unite attack with her. And then we can also... Who else goes well with Ivy? Or Hildy. Just trying to check real quick. I do love my unite attacks. Hildy, you got anything? With anyone besides these 4? Melridge. Deal all damage. All enemies moderate throw damage. Interesting. Okay, we'll put Melridge in there. If I can. I'm guessing it's gonna lock me out of putting all the people that I want in the party. Yeah, I don't see him. Unless I'm just blind. No, it's not letting me. Okay. Plan B. What about Sane? Does he have any super cool combos with anybody else? Noah, Valentine, Paul. Yeah, no, he just has the... Okay, yeah, it looks like we're splitting into 3 teams. And Marissa, Sign, and Noah all control different ones. Alright, what about... Does Valentine have any unite attacks with anybody else? Bernard and Wave. I don't have either of those characters yet somehow. Paul. Surely he has another team up with someone else, right? Surely. Ivy, Sane, and Valentine, no? Doesn't look like they do. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, you can have Reyna
This dark
to
knight's
protect
power
you
is
guys.
yours.
Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Need another backliner here. How about just someone with a water rune? Should work. I don't know who has one though. Or a light rune would work as well. Man, it sucks that the like the bigger creatures like Friend and Chandra and Elior all take up 2 slots. Otherwise I just put them there. Hakujin might be a good choice, but I think healing would be better for them. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give him. At what level is he at compared to her? She's 46, he's 40. Eh.
Try not to die on my watch.
Glad to be of service.
Seems like we're the first ones out.
Be careful.
Seems like.
Yeah, don't slip. That first step's a doozy.
What does that even mean? Wait, okay, I'm not gonna organize any of my other party? Okay. Take the long way. Aha. Anti-blind scarf. Oh, right. Before I forget. Nothing that increases dexterity, unfortunately. Yeah, Ivy's the slowest one here. So I'll give that to her. And then I'll give him the dash boots. That way they can both act quickly for the unite attack. And then give him the ruby brooch for the strength. And that's good enough for now. Oh, wait. I keep saying before I forget, and then I forget. I held these long range so she can go back here. Cool, cool, cool. Is there a chest this way too? Doesn't look like there is.
Get out.
Eggs. Oh, it's just a reskin. It's just a palette swap of a previous enemy.
Here goes.
Probably nothing special.
Want some of this? Boom! Here we go.
Rune!
Regule released. For the win. Conflict resolved.
F to W.
I'm capable of more.
It's so weird when like medieval fantasy characters use like modern slang. Like not even modern slang, but like modern internet slang.
Enemy sighted. Ready to intercept.
Oh god. What is with these? What is with this? They're like angel snowmen with boxing gloves?
What?
Okay.
Come win! One, two.
Calibrated. Activating. It's over. Conflict resolved without incident. I'm.
Can I just like It's not even that her defense is Garbo. She just takes tons of damage no matter what hits her, seems like. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I should swap out the dash boots or something. Yes, put the dash boots on sign, and then he'll have the first turn. Aha. Interesting. Yeah, but then her speed will be terrible if I take that off of her. Yeah, you know what? I'll put it on him. And then put this on Paul. So his team up attack with her is a little better.
To arms!
Ah, jeez. Yeah, we're officially in palette swapville.
What? Go!
Boom! Calibrated. Activating.
That sucks.
What? Empower me!
Rune lens activated.
Why would a water spell hurt things made out of snow? I guess because it would... I guess if it were hot water, it would do something.
Here goes.
But then why not just use fire? Big wind up punch.
Kapow! Bye! Ha! That all you got?
I never stop impressing.
Snow boxer. Oh no, they have a Bagoma of it too.
According to Miss Iris's instructions, this should be the first location.
There's probably another chest down the right side, but I don't feel like doing it right now.
Okay, but there's no way forward.
There's literally a gap right there, bro.
We'll just wait here a spell.
I imagine that Marissa girl is probably hitting the trail right about now.
Oh.
She should be, yes.
That was the plan.
She's a guardian, eh? I bet nothing scares that one. Girls like her are keepers, I tell you that. Say, Sane.
Everybody has a waifu in this game.
International diplomacy, would you?
The ships are sailing like crazy, bro. They're all flying out of the port.
Yeah, you know, maybe just...
Maybe put it back in your pants until we are done with this very important critical mission. Maybe hold off on thinking with your downstairs long nose.
Yes, we've finished verifying
As
the detonation
Swansea
site. You
puts
are
it.
clear to proceed.
Cool. Oh, do you finally join me?
To put in some practice before we hit the real battlefield.
Okay, cool guy McCoolerson.
Of course I am. You think I came all this way just to let you have all the kicks? Besides, you lucked out. Any mission with me on the roster is guaranteed easy breezy.
You look like you belong in a different game, bro. You do not fit the aesthetic of this at all. Your cyberpunk looking ass.
Join you as well, Marissa.
Of course, Nell. You're always welcome.
Thank you. This pleases me.
Wave, on the other hand, I'll just have to put up with.
Hey, not nice. When you were little, you used to follow me around everywhere. Called me Way Way, remember?
When are you gonna let that go already?
Who else will be accompanying you?
Alwyn and Lilliwan seemed keen to come along.
Wait, who? Oh.
I'll try my best.
The elves.
You're safe with me,
Elf
Lilliwan.
people. And then he has... Well, Wayne has a good team up with Ayugo and Mio, but I don't know. I only have one more slot. Balls. Oh, his magic is terrible. Yeah, just bring Isha along so they can heal them just in case. Unless there's a better pick, but I don't think there is. Actually,
You can give me my share when you return.
I've been meaning to use Shigzine.
All right, let's head out.
Oh.
Yep. so long as you've got me and Lilwyn, we're gonna leave those other teams in the dust.
It's not a race, are we?
Kinda is. Clock is ticking, bro.
Marissa, I'm sending your team to the Eastern Ridge. Does the map make sense to you?
No, but I'll figure it out.
Map and terrain scan complete. I have set a waypoint for the detonation site.
Fuck cow.
Perfect. Let's get moving.
Stop holding me hostage and let me just play the game, please. Okay. Oh, she's medium range? Huh. I didn't even know. Well, these guys are all long range, so they can go in back.
Hey, Marissa! Girl, what are the odds of running into you here?
Lean?
I just entered this area.
I am so glad you're all right, Lean.
Hey, the runes always smile on this lucky girl.
Yes, I am well aware.
So, what you doing here?
What are we doing here?
Pooh! Pooby poo!
We're in the middle of trying to slow the Imperial Army's advance.
Interesting. Very interesting. I thought trouble might be brewing, and by gum, my intuition was spot on. Guess I'll just have to help out.
I already have a party.
No, 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 you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I already have a full party. Why? Oh. Well, I guess Shixine doesn't really have any team-up attacks, so...
Until next time.
That's such a
The runes smile on me, 'cause
dill hole thing to do to me, game. Why? Why?
show on the road.
Why? Why?
It feels nice to travel with you again, Lean.
That sucks. You can't just have me set up a party and then be like, oh no, you can't actually.
fair.
Here are the characters that we're forcing into it.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Why?
Wow. Yeah, well, you know what? I think some things in my resource pack could stand to be discarded. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to use all this lumber, for instance. So I don't need that. I will take a legendary beast horn. Thank you. Can probably get more once I come back here later. So I'm not too worried about missing a chest or anything. Allow them to flee because I'm just so strong. Actually, what level is everybody at? 57, 60, 49, 52, 49, 50. Yeah, good. Should be okay.
Not to be cliche, but are we there yet?
This whole game is one big cliche.
Scanning terrain and comparing against map data. No, We are only halfway.
I walked maybe 10 feet.
You fizzling out already?
Maybe.
You were always a ball of energy in the Greatwood. Guess the mountains aren't quite your playground?
I'm not fizzling. Guardians don't fizzle. But, yes, I suppose I do prefer the forest. You just feel the life all around you there, you know?
I'm like this
Waxing poetic so she doesn't
frozen hellscape that I find myself in.
I am not.
I love how I can literally not walk like 20 steps without another cutscene playing. That establishes nothing new and doesn't really add anything to my understanding of the world or the characters. It just assumes you want to hear the voice actors talk some more. Talk about absolutely nothing. Elemental crystal, what's that? Is this just like blanket defense for all elements? Huh. Slightly resistance to increases resistance to magical tributes. Okay, that sounds cool. I'll equip that then. Thank you.
I'm down for some light exercise.
Let's go.
I'm fading fast. You asked for it. Here comes lean.
Right on.
Come on, get back in it.
For it. You got it. Arcana!
Summon swords. Holy crap.
That was way too easy.
That was a lot of damage, honestly. Okay, does anybody have... Yeah, I should probably put Nil in front if she's like, if she can go in the back row. I'd rather just have Nil up front where she's taking the brunt of the damage. Oh yeah, she's long range. She'll be fine.
You know, Marissa, adventuring like this reminds me of when I first met you and Nil.
You mean the Rune Barrows? Where we found her?
My contiguous memory begins the moment I met you two. It is a very special moment. I made certain to create several backups.
I remember how surprised I was when you all came back to the village. I never met such unusual people.
Hey, I'm not unusual. I mean, outside of being exceptionally lucky and blessed.
I disagree with your suggestion that Lean and I belong in the same category.
These three couldn't come from more different places, and they're still peas in a pod.
I know, right? Ugh.
Ugh.
We should be nearing the location the luscious professor told us about.
Oh, we're at Luscious now?
Bro, everybody's horny as hell in this all of a sudden.
Initiating sonic scan.
Everybody's got their thirst power activating.
This is the place with certainty.
Okay, cool.
Great! Now let's go set that runic charge thingy. I've got places to go, people to see.
I like all the random stuff she's wearing, like all the little trinkets she's got on her like
Wandering off on another
tunic
adventure?
thingy.
Noah's already worried about you, you know.
He'll be fine. I trust him, he trusts me. No big deal.
Probably not good for sneaking around or avoiding detection.
The runic charge is armed and in position.
Beautiful! Another mission in the bag. What would you say contributed this time?
It looks like a piece of magicite from Final Fantasy VI. Like the thing that the espers become when they die.
Lean, you haven't changed a bit.
I hope Noah and Sane are having similar luck.
Colby.
I hope I can get through all this section without having an aneurysm.
Alrighty, team. It's our turn to hit the road. Take it away, Noah.
You know, when we first set off to explore the barrows with the kid, I never thought it would spiral into a mess like this.
I know, right?
The world works in mysterious
Who
ways.
can team up with Leanne?
You can say that again.
Because I know Hakugen can go with Mio, and then Sabine can
Such things
do
are
a
what makes life interesting.
unite with Gar.
Come on, kiddo. We ain't gonna let Sane and Marissa outdo us, right? Get those.
Periel. Can I even pick her?
When is it a competition?
Who else do you wish to join you?
No, it doesn't look like I can select Periel. I don't understand why it locks me out of. I guess because they're like off doing their own story related thing, and that's why I don't. I'll create a time paradox if I. Okay, well, who does? Is there anybody else Gar can team up with? Or Mio even? Let's take a look. It's in a guide. IGN sucks. Ayugo at Wave. Alright, well, so much for that. What about Gar? What about this guy? Nope, just Sabine. Sabine is the only one. Alright, well, whatever. I'm just gonna pick someone who I know can fill the slot. Like, nah, I've already got. Yeah. Shigzine, because I want to.
Your assigned location is
The Northern Ridge, right? Yeah, I've already got it implanted in the old noggin. This mission is in good hands.
And you remember the rest of the briefing? All of it?
Totes my goats. Let's go.
Yep, absolutely no problem. Like I said, good hands. Great hands, in fact. Excellent hands.
As long as we don't take CJ, this should go off without a hitch.
John is functioning correctly.
I am nothing if not consistent.
Yeah, it's because you're an android.
Consistently adorable.
Plot twist. Nil is an actual human being, and then Leanne is the android girl.
Is what we're afraid of.
Wouldn't that be wild?
Well, Captain, you ready to lead the watch one more time?
Or like Leanne is the android and then Nil is her prototype. It's like an early version of her. That'd be really funny, actually. We could probably stick Mio in the back because she doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Actually, Oh, no. Hakugen. Oh, can I not change my party anymore? Please tell me I can change. Yeah.
Hey! Step right up. Thanks.
What about... Is Janquist? Janquist, are you my party switcher? Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, Sabine and... Hakugen.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a secret here? There's no secrets.
This shouldn't be hard.
Aww.
Shadows, strike! See ya.
Eat it.
That's what you get.
I don't think exploding kunai are safe up here, considering we're trying to trigger an avalanche or like a controlled avalanche. Meanwhile, Hakugen is just like throwing exploding knives everywhere. Tossing her Simtech shurikens.
This shouldn't be hard.
Bro, their animations look so sped up. Blah, blah, blah. What is this cartoon sound effect?
Take this.
So long.
Forgettable.
That's incredible.
Training is the friend that never betrays.
I'll go this way. Sniper's Pinnacle.
Let's do this.
Save my MP and HP for the big battle that's probably coming up.
Huh? Wait, Leanne, isn't this the place?
It's totally not. You haven't reached the summit yet.
The what?
Do you all have like vision equivalent to the like field cones that the Metal Gear Solid guards see in? Like, why are you all blind?
I made you think I did.
Okay, Leanne.
Yikes. No way we're getting across this.
One has to admire Ms. Iris's expertise. She was able to visualize these obstacles merely by looking at a map of the terrain.
Unlike us dummies who don't even recognize when we're halfway up the mountain yet.
More than just the folks swinging the swords.
Agreed. We never would have gotten this far without everyone's help.
Let's give the lieutenant the signal. If
If everything went smoothly, his team should be in place.
Ooh, I want to do this part.
Wait, we're at the... Thank you.
What was that for?
You are about to yell.
Why did we bring you along again?
I was gonna yodel.
Any kind of noise can be enough to set off an avalanche, Leon.
You dumb idiot.
Use my rune lens to send a visual signal instead.
You absolute nincompoop. What is wrong with you?
There it is, sir.
Also, I really wanted to pick up that resource.
I've got eyes on where they're cut off.
Good. Paul, make your preparations.
Better hope there's a timer on these things, otherwise you're all dead.
Based on her projections. Okay, there. I checked my calculations against Ms. Iris's map and put the marker in position.
Alright, nerdio, can you fucking...
The rest is up to you, Lieutenant.
Right.
Feels like I've seen this picture before.
Oh, okay.
It worked just like she said it would.
Those behind-the-scenes folks really know what they're doing.
Aren't we all behind the scenes on this mission?
Fair enough.
Let's give Sane the second signal.
Leave it to me, Yoda! Oh, right. Avalanche.
We're so compromised with you here, Leanne.
There's the second signal, sir. Looks like Noah's team will be able to cross.
Is this really necessary? I want the writers of this game to just like take a moment to ask themselves if some of these scenes really need to be in the game. Oh, okay. Wait, do I meet up with them or... I'm just gonna head down so I can find some chests and resources to harvest.
Try not to hurt yourselves. Swords! I'm using this. Don't die on me.
Appreciate that.
Thanks. Here we go.
Regil released.
What's this?
Don't overdo it. Don't die on me.
Watch this! Does the most unimpressive attack ever.
Too easy.
That was pretty weak sauce, Valentin. Vincent Valentin. Gotta say. Okay, wait. Okay.
Try not to hurt yourselves.
Your weapons are well cared for.
I don't know.
Appreciate that.
Thanks.
Okay.
Don't die on me.
Appreciate that.
What?
Here we go.
You would think the blunt damage would do more damage to them, seeing as how they're literal eggs.
What's this?
I'm gonna crack you open and make an omelet from you.
Boom! K.O.
Nothing to worry about.
Champion egg. Wow. Lucky me.
Let's get this over with.
Get out there and win.
Appreciate that.
Thanks!
Need 3 skill points for that.
Want some of this? Swords! Come on, Ivy.
Okay!
Crank it up!
Engine max power on!
Right!
Conflict resolved without incident. Does this mean I'm promoted?
It means shut up.
Based on Miss Iris's map, we should be approaching the detonation site.
Yeah, this is the place. Time to bust out the runic charge.
Time to bust a nut by the sound of it.
The raw lens refinement and magic siphoning, and Ivy engineered the yield adjuster mechanism. I read Code L's dissertation back when I was living in the Empire. I never dreamed of meeting him, let alone collaborating with him.
Wait, does that mean you have a team up attack with him?
And Ivy works with such finesse. I mean, that mechanism is like a living thing. I clearly have a lot to learn.
She even used it to help me. I mean,
Sounds like Pole's got a new favorite girl. Better keep that passion in check before Sylvie gets jealous.
who?
What? Hey, no! It's not like that at all.
Who is Sylvie?
What now?
What do you think, Sane? How bad has Pole got it?
No! I don't have anything!
Better hit him in the nose of the rolled up newspaper right now.
I may be the wrong person to ask, but I don't think there's anything wrong with Pole falling for someone.
Yeah, Valentine.
I didn't.
Getting all hot and bothered over Marissa just a moment ago.
Horseplay for the Academy barracks, yes? Right now, we should set the charge and head back.
I swear. It's like...
Exactly. Thank you. What she said.
Are you all high schoolers? What is this?
Okay. That should do it. The regule will ensure that all 3 charges detonate at the appointed time.
Cool.
This is going to be quite the show.
Can we skip to that part, please?
Let's just hope Noah and Marissa had equal success.
Yes.
Like, am I too impatient here? Am I just being like in too much of a rush?
Crevasse is filled in. We should be able to proceed.
Or is my frustration justified?
Are you sure it's safe?
Because I feel like it's justified.
You know, whoosh through the snow?
Because half of this whole section so far, more than half of it has just been dialogue. Like, I've been in maybe 9 fights total.
Never hurts to be careful.
Between 3 different groups. It is just like trapping me in this meaningless fluff of conversation. Like, they're just trying to pad out the game as much as they can. As agonizingly and slowly as they can. Oh, come on. Do do do. Don't need the lumber.
Really? You ain't gonna run?
Just avoid the fight if I can. Right on.
How much further to the detonation site, Leanne? We there yet?
Yep. I mean, sure. I think so.
Why did we leave you in charge of this again?
I thought we were in excellent hands.
Watch it, kiddo. I've been doing this job days longer than you.
Leanne, I will push you down this mountainside. Don't think for a moment I won't.
I'm fairly certain.
Unless Mio beats me to the punch. Or the push, in this case.
What? Mimi, you remember?
Ms. Iris had already given me a look at the map when you snatched it away.
Huh. Lady knows how to set up a contingency plan.
Absolute nonce.
Ha ha, very funny. Noah, just set the charge already and make it snappy.
Yeesh. What did you do for fun in the 2 days before I came along?
All set. Now we just wait for go time and kaboom!
I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight a
The imps are gonna find White Crown
strategy battle after this.
significantly less passable.
Then turn around and go home if we're lucky. But even if not, it'll cost him a whole bunch of time.
I would like to think so, but nothing is a given considering the craftiness of the Dukes. Shall we head back, Noah?
Yeah. Let's hope Sane and Marissa manage to pull their side of this off.
I don't see why not. Both are leading exceptional teams.
Yup. I mean, we can't be the only perfect ones.
Also, your hair product has to be freezing in this weather. Oh, come on. Do I have... I don't, do I? I don't have any rune shards of return. Of course not. Of course not.
I won't learn anything from you.
Aha. Anti-sleep scarf.
You asked for it!
Yeah, the only team that's under-leveled and has to fight battles or flee from them is Signs. Please tell me I don't need to walk down the mountain with all the other two as well. Please, please, please. Please, can we streamline this for once?
So, my master's suspicions were on the mark.
Who's there?
A king walks this way, and all the rats can do is scurry and defile. I cannot abide such wickedness.
All right, Gerard Butler, can you shut up?
Pawn of Aldrich. Full of yourself. Got it. Of course he'd have someone sniffing around here.
Stay sharp, everyone. This is no ordinary foe.
Yeah, I feel it too. We're in big trouble.
Now, repent in blood!
Let's do this.
Big talk, little man. I'm gonna mess you up. Ooh, actually. Oh, I don't have enough. Alright, well. Go with my original plan. How you like fire, dude?
Now,
What?
let's do this.
What? Where? And Hawaii? Shut up. What? This guy is like straight out of Final Fantasy 16. Still here hanging out, lurking in your stream. I appreciate you, Eagle. Thank you so much. If you guys haven't checked out Green Eagle, give him a follow. If you like Dead by Daylight and chill good vibes, then I highly recommend his channel. If you like stickers and a guy who will apply them to his face for your amusement and entertainment, then I would also suggest Green Eagle. What do I do? Do I have... Oh yeah, combos, we love them. Nobody really low health. I think I'm like over leveled for this, honestly.
Try and keep up, Mio.
I'll make this quick.
Wrecked.
That was some fine sword work.
Impossible.
Guard, with me.
You still got it. Let this be the end of it.
Careful.
Huh?
We're in bad shape.
We're really not. We're A-okay. This guy is a wuss. Actually, I'm so confident here in my ability to win that I will literally just put it on auto battle.
Strike. Lens.
What?
Check it out. Of course.
Let this be the end of it.
That all you got, bud? That it?
Way too tough.
He's really not.
You cannot harm me. My spirit is hardened. My fealty unassailable.
Oh man, the worst supposed to lose fights are the ones where you're like you clearly have the upper hand.
Noah.
Can we just drop an avalanche on this dude?
Who's this guy?
General Heinrich.
Some cream puff.
An Imperial general. Sounds like a fight's brewing.
Sounds like I already smoked him.
We don't fight this man. We run.
Speaking of.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence.
That's not why we should run.
What do you mean?
What do you think?
Tick, boom.
Maybe you don't say this in front of him. Maybe don't tip him off that we're okay.
No! What have you done?
What have you done?
Quickly, everyone! I'll kill you yet! You maggots!
Just gonna stand here and get buried. Contractual villain obligation.
Everyone all right?
No. I'm actually quite annoyed.
Ours too.
Except for Leanne, but she's right here. Never mind. Damn it.
Wait, where's Lean? You don't think she...
Lean was here?
Probably dead. How do you all know Lean?
Took off a while ago, actually. Something about having things to do.
Did she show up at the beginning of the game and I just don't remember now?
Also concerning.
That's possible, I guess, but I literally don't ever remember Lean coming into the story until now.
He's Aldrich's man. The Dukes gave him a seat at the table in exchange for quelling a rural uprising. He's usually quite level-headed.
You mean slaughtering a bunch of villagers?
You don't say.
Why do I feel like we're gonna run into him again?
Yeah, well now he's a popsicle, so I'm not too worried about him.
Success. We should hurry back to Athrabalt.
Good idea. We've got a head start, and we should use it.
You should all be proud of what we accomplished here.
Guess we'll start back too. Real battle's still ahead of us.
Do. Oh. Okay. I'll take a rest at the end to refill my HP and MP. Having to walk all the way back to like the end of this map is really kind of silly. I don't know why they forced you to do this, other than, again, just to like, there's so many things in this that are just exist to pad out the length of the game, I feel like. And I recognize it, and I'm not a fan of them doing that.
That avalanche thing worked!
Now we need
We don't know if it did, though. We never saw the aftermath. Or, like... I guess I thought we were trying to bury, like, a platoon or, like, a battalion of soldiers marching through the pass, but I guess we were just trying to block it off so they couldn't go that way. So we forced them to detour around it? I don't know.
Skillfully executed, Commander.
The whole plan just seems kind of flimsy.
Invasion for weeks, at least.
Any tidings from the Kinani army?
They're preparing to march and will arrive in Athrobalt in several days.
Now we can face the Duke's forces at our full strength. I'm going to wash that smirk off his face with his own tears.
And yet, I still have two concerns. The Revenant Horde and the Kinani army's sluggish pace.
They must still be struggling to stay provisioned.
Pardon the intrusion, ma'am.
Yes? What is it?
I have a message from our scouts stationed near White Crown Pass. The Empire is conducting a large-scale construction effort to bypass the demolished trail.
What?
Oh, awesome. So all that work was for nothing.
They've deployed massive numbers of laborers and engineers. I'd say we have only a matter of days before they march on Athrobalt.
This can't be happening.
Damn you, Aldrich.
He clearly planned for the possibility the pass might be compromised.
How?
More significantly, this tells us Duke Aldrich has taken full control of the Empire and isn't afraid to wield his newfound power.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess he knew because that one dude showed up and was like, oh, he was right.
It's clear he wasn't just there to look around.
Electra, your counsel! The Kinani troops will reach us in time, yes?
I will send a runner and request they make haste, Your Majesty. However, it is anyone's guess which army will reach Athrobalt's walls first.
If they arrive simultaneously, it will throw our plan into chaos. We must stall the Empire.
And what do you propose?
We take the troops we have and bring the battle to them. That will slow their advance and buy us time. Once we unite with Kinan's troops, we can fight a more decisive battle. It's the only choice now that waiting is off the table.
But can we win?
There are no absolutes in war, but you either grab the beast by the horns or get gored by it.
I concur with General Electra's proposal. It's the only choice.
Looks like we'd best brace for some rough days ahead, Noah.
Yeah. I should have seen this coming.
I hate that stupid man and his stupid, filthy smirk! Ugh!
You can't do him in with words, Periel.
Well, I'm sure is everything going to try! Ugh!
In any case, the Alliance must fight the next battle without Kinan's assistance. I'll ready the troops at once.
Cassius, about the matter we spoke of?
Of course, sire. His Majesty King Yuma has decreed the Alliance take temporary command of Euchris's army. The Empire's might is vast. We cannot defeat them if we continue to behave like sheep with too many shepherds. Henceforth, you may give me orders as you see fit.
Is this acceptable, Noah?
I know you can lead us through this battle, so I wish to remove every obstacle.
Thank you, Yuma.
King Yuma.
It's fine, Cassius.
Oh, sure. Let's get stuffy now with the titles.
I'll include the Euchrysian forces in my preparations. Commander Noah, you should rest.
But I want to help.
You can help by being primed, poised, and ready to act at the crucial moment. That is what a true leader does. Can't have you kneeling over before the big day now, can
A
we?
true leader finishes all the side quests before the main story content.
Is it me, or did she just kick me out?
Don't put it like that, Noah. You're our leader.
Well, you're not common law married to her, so no.
Be a good little boy and get yourself to an inn, okay?
Secrets, secrets, where are the secrets? Oh, you know who I should put in the support role? That one chick that lets you run really fast. That would actually be really, really good right now. I don't know, man. I wish you could put more than one character in the support role at a time. It'd be nice to just stack some of their abilities, like their like passive skills that it awards you, because like there's so many like must-have. I feel like.
Best get as much rest as we can before the big battle.
Agreed.
What? Wait, no, let me save. Let me save.
Message from General Electra, Commander. Preparations for the battle are complete, and your presence is requested at the castle.
I'm gonna put like a $10 bet down right now that Electra has a Falcon rune, because she looks exactly like a carbon copy of Valera from both Suikoden 1 and 2.
Yeah, this is it. The final battle.
Well, I guess it's not going to be named the same thing due to like legal issues, but I imagine the attack is going to look very similar to a Falcon rune, like with just the hunt, like the million stab kind of gesture. Like death by 1,000 cuts. Oh wait, hold on. I meant to grab Airy so I can run really fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Where'd she go? There she is.
Remember to stretch.
Doubles movement speed. Oh wow. They honestly should have just made that the default run speed. I don't get why they had to like make him so slow. All right, let's have another silly RTS grid battle. We haven't had one in a while.
All preparations are in place, Commander Noah.
I'm guessing there's like 4 total, and this is like the 3rd.
Intercept location.
We must strike a mighty blow, dull their momentum, and buy enough time for the Kinani army to reach Athribald.
This game is dulling my interest.
That is our only objective.
Yar, the water ships what bore us here were, fearsome indeed. But now that we're on
Okay, I get that you live in a desert, but you still live on an island surrounded by water. So how could, like, watercraft be a foreign concept to you? That's so dumb. I'm sorry, I can't get over how dumb that is.
Roughshod over the forest.
It's so stupid.
I mean, me and the room tank will always have your back.
I'm glad to be fighting side by side once more.
Like, and it's not like the Shi'ar. It's not like the Shi'arks live in like an isolationist culture. Like they have a trading post in their town. They have like a port for ships to dock there. I just whatever. Whatever.
Let's go.
Yeah. I gotta repay those revenants for what they did to your Nan.
We can't allow Dukes Aldrich's crimes against Yelu's people to be repeated.
Fight! 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 Yeah!
So one thing I'm curious about is, do my actual like battle like random encounter battle stats for the characters play into this at all, or is this all separate? Because like I have no idea. Yeah, all right. Well, that's locked. So, all right. Well.
Hear me, brave soldiers of Norrister! On this day, we stop the Imperial Army in its tracks! No nation need fear their cruelty again! With this battle, we tip the scales! And by my life and honor, we shall win the day!
Wow, she is good. Well, now let's see if you can top her when it comes to rallying the troops, Noah.
Right.
Today, we stop the Empire! Today, we defend the people we love! Today, we win!
Does everybody get a Braveheart speech for this part?
Not bad. A little reductive, maybe.
Yeah, that kind of sucked, actually.
It will do. All that matters is how it resonates.
That was like the vanilla ice cream cone of pre-battle speeches.
The fools who dared defy his grace now come to lay their heads on the chopping block.
It's like the vanilla milkshake
Brave soldiers!
of Braveheart.
We take the next step down the Empire's shining path! Steel your hearts and fight with me! Fight For the glory of
Rawr.
Heinrich won't get the last word. Not.
All my soldiers have portraits that were drawn. How about yours, bud?
Be the one to deliver victory.
We must slow their advance.
As discussed, we should focus on Heinrich and Chapel's units. If we can drive back either one, our goal will be achieved.
And once the Kinani army joins us in the field, we can put an end to this war once and for all. Now let us fight like lions, Commander!
Like lions!
Yeah, whatever that means. Okay, so I gotta protect Noah and Electra, it looks like. So I think I should just move all my units forward.
Look, over there.
The Revenants? I knew they were working together.
Not the Revos.
Our bones and blades are yours, Imperial comrades.
Oh, is Marcus gonna show up and rout this guy?
Good. Now, don't stop until you've crushed those league vermin.
Stand your ground. Push the Empire back.
Those reinforcements are going to make life difficult.
Suddenly this game turns into Fire Emblem.
Still, their partnership might be more fragile than it looks. Maybe we can defeat the Revenant's leader and sow a little chaos in the ranks.
I don't know, that guy was pretty strong.
A fine idea. Though it's best we focus our strength in any case.
Wait, why didn't Marit? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to move. I forgot they don't move as a whole unit. You have to individually move each one, which is stupid. Three leashes on the left, man.
I'll have you be quiet there, thank you.
It's a great taunt. Well, there's really nothing else I can do with them. I'm assuming that only works if they're on the same square as you. So
every ounce of my life, with every fiber of my being, I will stop you.
His Grace has bid me take this land. Your life means nothing in comparison.
Everyone, hold the line!
Why are you here? Well, he is edging hard by the sound of it. Well, that didn't go great. Should I? I feel like I shouldn't attack with them. Yeah, I should probably just heal.
Brief respite. Let the troops rest and recover.
Seems like the best idea. Alright, well, last time I took out Chappelle's unit first, so I'm thinking I should do the same this time, maybe. Assault. Yeah, I'm gonna just blitz him if I can.
The secret.
Huh. Thought that might do more.
I've got something special for you.
Pew pew. I guess just let them chill.
Drop the enemy!
Runeland's power! Aid me in this battle!
Prepare magic combat.
All right, we're gonna give them all we've got. All right, everyone, let's go.
Bet you never saw a bag used like this.
Pull the troops back and be quick about it.
Heroically killed in glorious battle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the like kill feed on the bottom right is just all the patrons' names that like kickstarted this game.
You are not but
That's actually really funny. I mean, not like haha funny, but amusing. Alright, one more should do it, I think.
Attack! Fend them off!
Ah, crap.
You're that whelp from the mountains. Damn your eyes! You have stood in his grace's way for the last time!
Did you just run up some stairs or something? Why are you out of breath?
I lead the Alliance, and I say the Dukes falls this day.
The actor's emphysema was really bothering him that day, apparently.
Fish in a barrel!
Get wrecked.
The enemy units destroyed. Well done, everyone.
We did it!
We moided them.
What are you cowards doing? You were supposed to win me honor with his grace, not force me to look the fool! Damn you all!
Skill issue, bro.
And he calls himself an Imperial General.
Hey, he's on your side, loser.
Craven cur has sent our troops into disarray. We'll have to fall back and regroup.
But I'm the General Cobin.
We should withdraw as well.
Yeah, you should. Bitches.
My liches! Fall back!
We won?
The Imperial forces are retreating.
Well done. Phase 1 of Operation Duke's Tears is in the bag.
We did it, Noah.
We sure did. Still, that was only our first tilt at them. Best stay on guard.
Tell all troops to make ready. They are to reform their lines and await Kinan's forces. Once they arrive, we wage our final battle on Dukes Aldrich and the Empire.
Yeah.
Is something wrong, Melrich?
No, it can't be.
Yeah, we know. Reinforcements. Bro, you have done the same exact, like, oh no, surprise, the enemy has more troops that were lying in wait. Like, at least 3 times. Like,
Herded sheep together and taught them the basics of combat. For that, I salute you.
bah.
You now, General Electra of Nordstar. What say you, Commander Noah of the Alliance?
I'd say I'm gonna cut off your balls and shove them down your throat.
Once I have finished subjugating the League of Nations. For war is unending, and we will always have need of fodder.
So long as I breathe, Your Grace, there will be no more mistakes.
Duke's Aldrich has already arrived? That's some quick military maneuvering. Guess the Supreme General thing is more than a fancy title.
Confound him.
Okay, is no one going to mention the giant dragon? How the hell did he get that thing?
If I had to guess, the creature is likely a result of the research the Dukes has been conducting on the primal lens. When we infiltrated his laboratory, we saw such creatures held in thrall.
So it's being controlled?
General Electra, we should retreat while...
General Electra, ma'am. A message from the Kinarni army.
Kinarni army?
They're only a short distance away.
Excellent news. All units, Titan formation. We'll mount a counterattack as soon as they arrive.
I love that PS1 game. Alright, so do we just stall for time?
You call a temporary retreat to the safety of Arthrobald.
What happens?
With the Duke's head right there for the taking? Is it your judgment that's lacking, or your esteem for my troops? Or perhaps it's merely arrogance? We may never get a better chance than right now, so we will join the Kinani army and strike with all our might.
Elrich, what do you think?
I think that bitch be crazy.
General Electra says, no matter the size of the gamble, it truly might be our best chance.
I don't think so, bud.
The worst thing we can do.
Have you seen that freaking demon?
Too many shepherds.
The freaking Dungeons and Dragons monster they have on their side.
For any outcome, so that is what I shall do.
The League never does learn.
Anyhow. I'm just gonna chill, actually.
Where is Kinan?
From what the messenger said, they should arrive at any moment.
I see them, King Balmors. We made it in time.
Bro, this guy's name is Maurice, but he's just trying to cover it up with 3 extra letters. Maurice.
Now we can actually have a fair fight.
Yeah, let's turn the tides.
All right. The first step is to merge our troops.
Good plan. Oh, okay.
A message from General Electra, sire. She requests we unite our troops as quickly as possible and commence the counterattack on the Dukes' forces.
Praise them for holding out. Had we come this far, only to find our allies defeated, our honor would have been in tatters. King Valmoris.
It's remarkable they are still standing.
Indeed, sire. The soldiers' efforts to re-provision day and night have been rewarded.
I thought we'd get more racism from these guys, to be honest.
But how are they still standing?
I didn't know warm bloods could fight this well.
Alas, but we must play the cards we are dealt.
What are you even talking about? Just
sorry, sire.
Yeah, really. What are you?
Alert the wive captains of each squadron. Commence an immediate attack on the Norris-Sturry army. See that no mistakes are made.
Attack the... What are you saying, King Balmors?
Wipe that stupefied look off your face. We have crossed blades with the Norris-Sturries before, have we not?
This guy is going full on Vegeta voice.
But surely this is the worst time and place to have
Literally King Vegeta. But if he were a dragon instead of a Saiyan.
Sounds as if you are questioning my orders. Are you king sworn or no?
But sire, this is...
Wait.
Don't tell me you've been communicating with Dukes Aldrich all along.
Oh no.
Aldrich has a clear vision for the future, and his ambitions will not end with the annexation of the League of Nations. Better to join with him.
If I grovel and beg enough, the scorpion won't sting me.
Shall grant the Dragon Youths dominion over all the land.
Bro, you suck.
Now, do as I say and give the order.
General Vordis.
Heed me, King Sworn. A Dragon Youth breaks not the ironclad oath.
Gather the messengers. I have orders for the wife captains.
General Vordis.
So, all that's left is to defeat the Dukes?
Yes, we're nearly there.
Yet I am curious why the Kinani army is behaving so erratically in the final hour.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, you're not gonna like the answer to that, mate.
What are you talking about?
I did a little recon, like the brains here asked me to. The Canadian king issued orders to...
Did he have a dragon, like a dragonborn guy costume ready to go?
What? That's... No. He wouldn't dare.
He's like standing in the ranks with them. He's like, hello, fellow Kinani, whatever we're called.
We ought to inform the Norris-Sturry army so they could pull their asses out of the fire before it eats them alive.
Good day, mates. Boy, I sure hate those humans and elves. Especially those kangaroo people, though they are quite good looking.
The Empire knew about our operation in White Crown Pass and suspected a mole might be to blame. Sadly, our scouts just confirmed.
This game is missing that scene along with many others. I feel like that would have been a great.
Fall back now!
That would have been really funny. If only the writing were better in this. Alright, well, great.
They've caught on and wasted.
This is the problem with this game, is it's like it introduces a bunch of mini games that are like mandatory to certain parts, and then like only has it uses them so seldomly that it's like, what was the point? And even when you do get into like a grid battle like this, it's just like everything is predetermined anyway, and you really there's only like really one set of instructions that you can use to assure that you win, and anything else is just like, oh well, you game over, you lose because you didn't
Explain yourself.
do exactly as you were told.
You fled home with your tail between your legs.
Your options are very limited.
Apologies, Your Majesty. The Kinani army betrayed us, and I failed to see it coming. We were able to escape thanks to Master Melridge's swift counsel, but with no small number of casualties at the Dragon Newt's hands.
Which we never saw.
I knew we couldn't trust that scoundrel Valmoris. Well, what do you advise?
I don't know, you're the king, you give the orders.
The Kinanis, the Imperial and Revenant armies will soon be at our door. And if that happens...
Our best course is to flee and preserve as many troops as possible until we can seize another opportunity.
Then do it. Give the order to flee and ready us for departure.
But, King Solace, what about the people of Athribald? You aren't going to abandon them.
He's totally going to abandon them.
If you're so concerned about the commoners, you stay and defend them. In fact, yes, I order you to stay here and defend the city.
Wow.
What kind of stupid, selfish order is that?
We're not gonna, like,
You're needed at the gates, General.
decapitate him immediately?
What happened?
They're here, ma'am.
Like, at this point, he's also going to fall under the Duke's influence.
Run! Run for your lives! Hurry! The imps are coming!
Not the imps. Like, there's no way this guy doesn't sell us out if we let him live.
What is that thing?
Also, couldn't they have just teleported in and started, like, killing all the civilians while we were out there in the field fighting?
Screams are exquisite.
I guess they have to, like, get a certain distance to the city to actually get inside, or I don't know.
I shall harvest their lives and grant them the pleasure of joining my beloved liches.
My name isn't Neclo Dehydre.
There are monsters blocking the gates?
Yep.
They look to be some kind of revenant. Also, the living dead are appearing all around the city.
Good for them.
And you're saying every gate is blocked?
Why don't you go cower somewhere else?
There are monsters at the south, east, and west gates, but the gate to the castle remains unimpeded.
Then that's our way out.
But the citizens don't know what's going on, Your Majesty. They're panicking. If we don't intervene, they'll run right to those fiends at the gates. The slaughter will be enormous.
And we're in no place to worry about it. Electra, no.
No place to worry about it. Why did he just go, like, Queen Lisp all of a sudden? Did you hear that? He's like, why? That's not a place to worry about it.
No. We'll clear the gates first and give the people a chance to get away.
As your tactician, I would be remiss if I didn't ask the leader of the Alliance to put his own safety first. We need you to live and fight another day.
The answer is no.
He's made his choice, Melridge.
Wait, what? What was I saying no to? I don't even care. Can we just please commence the battles?
I'll take the personal touch over.
Such a Noah thing to say.
I hate you.
Sounds like...
I think
There are 3...
Sure will. Still, it ain't gonna sit well with me if we just scatter to the winds once this is done. Once we clear the gates, we should reconvene here and help the other troops escape.
Sounds good.
I'll work on gathering as many soldiers as I can and prepare to depart.
Yes, I suppose it would be wrong not to wait for everyone to get back.
Thank you all. I'll stay and defend the castle until we're ready to depart.
Best of luck, Electra.
Fight like a Valkyrie, General.
We'll take the west gate.
We should hurry, sir. The Revenants have already entered the city.
Why is that dude there? He's kind of like not a very important character to the story, but he's just standing there, not saying anything.
Using the rune tank.
He was there on the mountain pass too when we caused the avalanche. I guess they just put him there as a placeholder because they like his outfit or something. Are we doing the three-way split since there's since there's three gates? Oh, looks like we are. I guess these two, they can work together pretty well.
I can run circles around any one of you sprugs.
You will be under my protection.
Looks good to me.
All right. Let's begin the operation.
At once, Lieutenant.
Always wanted to be an assistant meddler. I'm so glad he's taking after Noah.
Let's go west.
Let's get this over with.
Start! Start!
Not as impressive as I thought it would be.
Here goes.
What? Here we go.
What's up with the ring wraiths?
No choice.
Empower me!
They're just straight up ring wraiths.
This is it!
It's like swatting flies. You're never too old.
It's no use. We can't get out.
But we'll never make it to the other gates!
Stand back! We'll take care of that creature.
But you're an Imperial soldier.
I'm Sane. Sane Kessling, and I fight for the Alliance. Now leave this to us.
It's kind of wild that they haven't had a chance to change their uniforms so that they're not confused with the enemy.
Shall we begin?
Wait, what? Why is she all the way in the background? It's just like odd placement. Okay. All right.
It's in your hands.
Was not expecting it to do that much damage.
Here! You can do this.
Thanks!
On your feet!
Appreciate that.
Me? You leave me no choice. Take this!
Rune lens activated. What's the plan?
Plan is use hero combo. Dang it. Big damage, but
Integrity and honor! On your feet!
Appreciate that.
Me?
I'm over here.
are you serious? What am I? Okay. One row of enemies. It has to be a row? I don't get why I can't do it. They both have enough skill points. Or they should have enough. No, whatever.
Take this!
Here! You alright?
Blindsided! Me? Activating!
Don't give up.
Eat it!
Got you!
1, 2. Here! You alright?
Appreciate that.
Blindsided! Me?
Go!
Take this! Rune!
For gold here!
Pew 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 pew.
Integrity and honor!
Lamb honestly does like way more damage than any of these guys in a single turn. It's kind of crazy. Cry my emo tears to heal myself. Man, that sucks. Why was the damage? Did it just happen to crit on that last one? Because that like one-shotted Sign or Sane. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. All right, cool. I slew zombie Misa Mane over there. So that's great.
This was a valuable experience.
That like zombie Lolita doll giantess.
You did it.
Don't step on me, mommy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank me later. For now, run.
Hurry! The Imperial Army.
Hi, Jamzi. How are you? Good, nice to see you.
Like us, turn around and hightail it in the other direction. Got it?
I'm okay. I ate some burrito tacos earlier, so I'm in a good mood. I'm always in a good mood after I eat those. It kind of offset the annoyance that this game posed for me earlier when it would just not let me advance. Just shopping a little. Yeah, wait, right now? Are you at a mall or somewhere?
Where you meddle, we follow.
Oh, it is. It is amazing. It's so delicious. That's like my go-to every time I go to Mexican place or like. Oh, okay.
We need to do this quick.
I was like, dang, you're old school. We be at the mall. Yeah, the one in the next town over was the only one that was near me, and then that closed down during like COVID or like just after. Couldn't make enough money to stay open. So now I get everything from Amazon and I guess Etsy sometimes. Mostly just emotes. See Mio, and then Hakujin, the ninja lady, and then I guess Sabine. I don't know, Shigzine. I kind of want to. Nah, we'll have her in Marissa's party. Get my emotes from MC. Yeah, me too. I've bought like 3 so far. One I didn't end up using just because it ended up being kind of jank, but I only paid like $2.50 for it, so I wasn't too mad. It was like missing frames in some of the animations. It was an animated one. But I'm on Steam and Amazon, right? Oh, yeah. Steam is probably where, honestly, where I do most of my shopping in the modern day, because I'm always buying games and adding them to my digital library. I think, yeah, let's just put Isha as our 6, and then she can heal everyone.
Well then.
And then Periel for the damage bonus.
Okay, let's go.
The east.
Go yeast. Go yeast and bake some bread. Oh, I could stop by the smithy on my way. Oh, no, it doesn't let you enter. You're locked out. Locked out, son.
Do this.
The idea of allowing them to flee when they're like literal undead being commanded by a lich. Like, what? Makes no sense. Make it make sense.
You asked for
Dang it. Honestly wish there was something like a champion rune from the Suikoden series where you could just turn off random encounters if you're above their level. Like if you're just too strong for the enemy, they just you never encounter them anymore. But nah, we can't have nice things.
That's our only way out. We'll clear a path. Just hold on.
Doesn't seem like much of a threat.
Are they like half genie? Is like what's with the blue icy? It's like it looks like that like that hot ice. I forget the exact chemical name for it, but it's like when you pour I think nitrous oxide on it, it like creates this weird chemical reaction where it just starts building itself up and like these like ornate looking spires. It's really strange. I don't know if you've ever seen videos of it. All right, well anyway, let's cast fire spells on this samurai revenant. Let's see what that does. But I hope you find some good stuff on Steam or Amazon to buy. Let me know what you purchase if you do. I'm curious. Let's see. Water God's Tears. No, don't do that. An Aqua Needle. Sounds good for now.
Okie doke. Out of here.
Thanks for that. Go.
I like that Eiyuden stance. It's really cool.
Take this.
This also reminds me of Final Fantasy VI, where like your characters are like these chibi sprites, and then like the boss enemies are just like these like hyper realistic badasses or like drawn in like a much more detailed style. It kind of has that same vibe. See, Leanne has 1 SP and this costs 2, so gonna have to wait another turn on that. Hero combo, stealth combo, yeah. I like that.
I'll send it right back to you.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Try and keep up, Mio.
Let's go. Samurai Ninja X finish.
That was some fine sword work.
Big fan, big fan. Hell yeah. There we go. Another stealth combo. Well, I guess I really only need to heal Mio. Well, I could just do it with recovery wave.
Try and keep up, Mio.
I'll make this quick.
That was some fine sword work.
This isn't over.
Are you all right?
Follow that.
With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am.
One punch for you.
Very nice.
Try and keep up, Mio.
I'll make this quick.
That was some fine sword work.
I'll handle this.
Are you all right?
Follow that.
You son of a...
Get a shout out for you.
Keep it up.
My darling jumps. Oops. That was the wrong. I tapped that wrong. I'm sorry. Let me try that again. I'm gonna blame not being a native French speaker for that. Oh, when did Mio get KO'd? I don't remember that. See, is it 3? No, it's 2. Okay. Sidewinder? No, I'm gonna go ahead and revive her. And then do recovery wave. Actually, no, what I'm gonna do is... Can I? Okay, here's the question. The answer is no, I cannot use... Oh, that's so lame. Alright, whatever. So you can't like preemptively heal people who are already in the KO state. You gotta Phoenix down them first and then do it, and or use an AoE, like a prepared AoE spell to go off next after you heal them. But then I don't really need to heal anybody else besides her.
Yes, ma'am.
Watch and learn.
Samurai just has like a merciless angel attack, or it works like Sephiroth's merciless angel, where it basically just takes you down to 0. Only that, I think, well, okay, it's not quite like merciless angel, because merciless angel just takes you to 1 HP no matter what your health is at, but this just straight up like kills you. I guess it's just a really strong crit. Why am I still getting this crappy rune even though I'm like nearly done with the game?
Now's our chance. Go, go, go!
Thanks, mister!
Thanks, mister. I'm totally not a middle-aged woman.
You're Noah.
Playing a small boy. That always cracks me up. Oh, man.
But you're the talk of the city, and I look up to you so much. Good luck, sir. Well, looky there. My kiddo's getting...
Walks outside, immediately gets an arrow through the head.
Cut it out, Leon.
What? It's not.
It's like that kid in that one transport ship in Mass Effect. Is it Mass Effect 2? Where like the emotional crux of the game hinges upon this one kid who like just gets blown up in a ship that you've never seen before. Like you barely know him for all 5 minutes and the game expects you to actually care.
Easy breezy.
I'm not sure there's anything easy or breezy about this particular moment.
It's like you pull him, it's like some orphan kid you pull out of a vent. And then he doesn't even have any speaking lines, But like the game acts as though it's a huge tragedy that he just randomly dies. I mean, I guess it is a tragedy, but it's still like
Who else will be going with you?
it's so underwhelming. It did not make me feel the emotions that it wanted me to feel. Let's put it that way. All right, we're going with Shizine here. Shizine. Big Mama Shizine.
Let's move out. I have pre-analyzed the map, and I'm prepared to navigate.
Thanks, no. Alright, let's see. Oh, did I not choose a support character? I think I forgot to put a support character in. Dang it. Okay, she's mid. He's the only short range character here. So I can just put her up front. Kind of wish I'd put that one pinnacle of the warrior rune on her. Just put her in the front and watch her go ham. I don't know if she can actually equip it, but I'll find out after this. Hold up. Oh no, she's only level 20? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I should probably get into like a few random battles first. Diz the Asian boy wants to collaborate? Bro, I'm kind of busy at the moment. Something went wrong. Please try again. I guess I'll just let it time out then, because kind of trying to beat this game. I know I'm probably not going to before tonight ends, but let's see. Hero combo? No? Wait, what's the... Is it just wave? Yeah, it's just wave, but we don't have enough skill points at the moment. Minor damage. Yeah, those casters are the ones I worry about. Flame wall on them. Oh, yeah, she can attack the back row, I forgot.
Eliminating.
Well, hopefully Shixine survives this fight so that she can get some XP. I say that, and immediately, not even a pause. Not even like a moment's respite. Holy shit.
You never stood a chance.
Ah! Does she still... Okay, here's my question. Does she still get XP? No. Of course not. Why would she? Why would I be able to level this character that I picked? It's crazy how, like, because I didn't even get her, like, around when I was level 20. Like, I got her when I was, like, level 40 or above. Oh, shut up. Premium herb. Yeah, I don't want to waste one on her. Healing drops. Yeah, we'll just do this. Maybe I should just put her in the back row and put Nil in the front row for now, just until she has a decent health pool to work with. Yeah, I'll just do that. Just walk in circles on this bridge until I have enough XP for her. Or at least until she's level 30. Because I don't want to go into a boss fight with her in like level 20 in this part where everybody else is like level 50. That's insane. Yeah, good thing I did. Yeah, they're just immediately going for that leftmost row. It's like they know.
I
needed that.
Everybody's going after my muscle mommy. I don't like it.
Arcana!
Bro. 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 Is it just because she's in the background? Why did she only do 1 point of damage?
Get him, Poobie.
Oh man. That's unfortunate. Go, Poobie!
Don't mess with a guardian. I had way too much fun with that.
Poobie can scrap.
People say I'm too intense about things, but I've gotten way better.
Her voice line is so long that like you can't even hear the whole thing before the battle's over. Oh man. Come on. Oh man. Another thing is like I feel like you should just be able to equip runes on the fly rather than having to go to a Do I have the growth badge? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I should drop that on her just so I can get her a little bit of extra XP after each fight. Healing drops for her and Nil. Burned through all my MP doing this, but it's fine because I have MP restoring items. Wait, what? What level is her weapon at? I gotta know. 7? Oh no, it's at level 4. Okay, no wonder it's doing like negative damage. Barely any, like barely scratching them. Alright, maybe it would just be better if I like... Well, alright, we'll do one more battle. We'll do one more just so I can like get her to level 29 or 30 at least.
Here's a little guardian arcana.
Bro.
This may sting.
Help me.
Help me.
Ask for it. You got it. Arcana!
Oh, this is a really good one. Yeah.
I got a little
Better.
for you.
A little better.
It's over now.
That wasn't so hard.
People say I'm too intense about things, but I've gotten way better, right?
Oh, that's hilarious. Still here lurking. Laundry is all done. I also had some Wingstop for dinner as well. Hickory smoked barbecue boneless wings with fries. Hell yes. I love it. Boneless wings are so much better than like traditional wings because I don't know, man. I just don't like you having to eat around the bone. I feel like I'm just wasting like food when I'm eating those because I never end up like going all the way down to the marrow, you know? don't. Should probably just swap the storm rune for a rune of currents. Maybe. Alright, let's see. Oh. Oh, now I know why that guy's here. Because he has he sells you items. That's why. Yo, what's up, Real Potential? Nice to see you. Can I give you a shot real quick before you go and take off? I type your name out, but there's too many numbers in it for me to remember.
What's the matter?
No problem, bud. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, I forgot to equip a support character. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, I should just equip Gallagher. And then I can like have a chance of just instantly winning fights and speeding up this process.
If someone somewhere is buying tools, I'll be there selling them.
What is that accent, bro? It's like he's like part Asian, part Polynesian, part like Southern American. I can't tell where he's from. Or where his actor is from, I should say. Alright, so healing incense. No, wait, hold on. Some more revival medicine. Oh, superior revival medicine. Okay, sign me up. I'm rolling in dough, so no reason not to. More magic drops. Oh, wait. I'm running out of inventory space. That's just the nature of the beast, I guess. Okay, magic drops. Pufama Witha. Actually, more than that. I don't understand. Okay, this game really needs, among other things, this game really needs the equivalent of like a high ether from Final Fantasy, because like using these like it's like the actual HP healing is covered throughout the whole game. Like there's stronger versions as you progress, but it doesn't seem like there's like any stronger versions for the MP healing stuff. I think maybe that's by design, just so you can't like blast through a dungeon. That along with like the limited stacks you can carry for them, and then also like the limited inventory space. That's still dumb though. I don't like it. I mainly like what I end up doing because of that is just taking like 1, maybe 2 mages in with me, and then the rest are all physical fighters who don't have to rely on magic pools to get through there. But it just kind of limits like your party setup, and also just makes it frustrating. I find a lot of the times I just find myself like leaving the dungeon after halfway completing it, and then going to an inn, sleeping, and then having to come back, and it just like breaks the flow of the game up so much. One more and then we're good. Yeah, there we go. Hey, it worked.
That's what you get for not keeping your cool. People say I'm too intense about things, but I've gotten way better, right?
Her level up dialogue is something else. It's like the best out of any RPG character. I've gotten way better, right? Alright, well, we're good, I think. I'm gonna put her back up front. Not that she's like gonna do a ton of damage, but she can at least tank. Oh.
Not sure you even need me for this one.
Hurry!
Rune! Come on,
I needed that. You asked for it. You got it. Arcana!
Some pretty weak sauce attacks. I'm just surprised how like bad she is starting out. I'm sure if you like buff her out with some like good gear and smith her weapon up, she's great, but like I don't like her starting stats. I feel like for all the trouble that you go through getting her, I say all the trouble, all I had to do was beat her in a card game, but just even like first you have to acquire at least 120 cards for the card mini game, and then you have to beat her in it.
I had way too much fun with that.
So like you have to put more than a little bit of effort into it.
Keep getting stronger.
A new rune for Shigzine. What might that be? I think it's status that unlocks the... Hell yeah. There goes nearly all of waves. Aw. Faint Thrust and Rune of Power, and then the other two are just empty slots. Man. I was expecting more, honestly. I don't get why that guy isn't a playable character. Like, they just not... It's probably a case of they were originally planned to make Galador like a party member, but they probably just didn't have enough time to like draw and animate all of his like stances and attacks. So he's just got like that one big attack that he just blows them all away with because he's a support. But it's kind of like Odin in Final Fantasy, where he's just got like that Zantetsuken where he just like instantly finishes off, like he just cuts everything in half as soon as the battle starts. Probably the Final Fantasy VIII has like the worst example of that, because like he really just like, once you get him at the point in the game where you acquire him, he just Zantetsuken's freaking everything like 8 out of 10 times. Like almost every battle just starts with him being summoned without you actually summoning him, mind. Like he just shows up randomly and he just cuts everything in half and ends the battle. But first the animation has to play out. There's really it's not like 10 where there's no way to turn it off. Like his entrance movie plays. So it's kind of a bummer. But it takes all it's like the game is playing itself, kind of, you know? Like he just shows up and defeats the enemies for you, and it's like, all right, well. Final Fantasy VIII in general is just like, why bother playing it if the game doesn't want you to? It seems to like the game actively discourages you from leveling up, because the more you level up, the stronger the enemies get, no matter what area you're in. Like you'll go back to the beginning area of the game and fight enemies and they'll still give you trouble just because they've scaled to your level.
People say I'm too intense about things, but I've gotten way better, right?
All right.
Sure you don't want to run?
Where are you, Galador? There's Galador. All right. That's so cool, though.
I had way too much fun with that.
Like, literally just does his Zanmato. Ends them instantly. Demon Slice! Okay, let me just top myself up before I go in. Get in battle. There we go. Give her a few more Oh wait, no, I'm out of magic drops. Never mind. That's unfortunate. Should have managed those better. Oh well, I should be fine.
What's going on?
I like how they just now ran away. Like, what have they been doing over here until now?
Well, crap. I guess we drew the short straw.
Oh no.
Here they come!
Time to fight Johnny the homicidal maniac's hallucination. What?
That's what you get for not.
I was not expecting that. I thought he only I didn't know he showed up in story battles too. I guess as long as it's just like small fry enemies. Okay, now I'm gonna fight this.
And stay dead. Again.
That leaves only the monster blocking the gate.
Bro, what is with these like Tim Burton-esque enemies?
Big old sucker too.
They kind of just came out of nowhere.
Oh, I think not. You've caused me enough trouble.
I guess because he's a vampire lich dude.
Who's that?
I am the Arch-Revenant Durad.
I thought it was Dehydre.
How dare you interrupt me?
I guess there's no there's only
this sumptuous blend.
I guess the R's in the long place.
Creaks and moans.
Okay.
I should have known it was you.
Well, this works out because we have a bone to pick with his bones.
Got him.
Oh no, my silly lad. I won't be staying to play with you. I'm afraid you've killed all my interest.
Yeah, whatever, pussy.
You'll just have to entertain yourselves with my pretties instead.
Do not like how you said that.
2 bonus monsters. Yep. Short straw right here.
What are you, Deadpool? What? These meta jokes are really killing us.
Rune!
Alright, is this thing gonna cast like a bunch of really devastating spells, I'm guessing?
Arcana!
Help me!
There we go. Now we're doing the big damage. It seems like at a certain level, their damage reduction just turns on if you're like if you're like more than 10 levels below them, then they just have like almost complete immunity to your attacks. Just from what I've observed. Spooky Bear. Not the Spooky Bear Revenant. That is a cool design though. It just doesn't seem like it fits in with this setting at all.
Okay.
I got a little prison for you.
May as well. Wait, what does that do? Damage to armor for this turn. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Fear Ball. Actually, hold on. Give her a little damage boosty. Hold on. No, I think let's give it to Wave. Because he's doing like the bulk of the physical damage, I feel like. Then we'll do... Yeah, we'll also hit him with a healing wind. just to keep him in the fight, so I don't have to use a Phoenix on him. Or sorry, a revival medicine. And then Nil can just do a physical attack on that guy.
Go!
Whew, I needed that.
Eiyuden,
I needed that.
Are you all right?
Targeting
I
vital.
needed that. You asked for it. You got
He
it.
needed that.
Arcana!
Rest forever!
Wow.
We need not have fought, perhaps.
I feel like those fights should have happened in reverse order, because like those last two enemies were incredibly weak compared to the first one.
Your pretties were pretty underwhelming. Now it's your turn!
Oh.
Oh, I see. You think you have won. But the fun is only just beginning.
Am I gonna finally fight you now? But for real? Oh.
What? They
Second phase.
Oh, that's real cute.
Farewell, then. Oh, and do enjoy your final living moments.
You're not getting away!
He's totally getting away.
Marissa.
Get ready.
They're gonna have to wait until another game to resolve his storyline, I guess.
This will not take long.
But I mean, like, he's basically a stand-in for Necklord, right? From the first two. And we already know how that whole plot goes. Like, been there, done that. So, let's go.
How's this?
Thanks. Come on, restore us. Are you all right?
Try this.
I needed that. Huh.
Ouch. Oh, Chihuahua. Guardian combo.
Rune!
Let's do it with style.
You got it.
He's probably got a big magic AoE too, if I had to guess. So I'll just buff myself against it. Magic damage for this turn.
Magic attack.
Here.
Eiyuden,
I needed that.
Are you all right?
Eiyuden.
I needed that.
Wow, that's nightmarish.
Let's get him.
Activating rune.
An item it is. Are you all right?
Eiyuden.
Hey now.
I got a little prison for you.
Pew pew pew.
Restore us. Are you all right? Here's a little
I
guardian
needed that.
arcana.
Targeting vitals.
You asked for it. You got it. Arcana!
I got a little prison for you.
Resuming action. Activating rune.
Strike!
I got a little prison for you. Help me out, little one.
Okay. You
I needed that.
We did it.
You did it. You did piddling damage.
Just in time.
I needed that.
Feels like that attack is just getting stronger the more he does it.
Go. Are you all right?
Ooh, I needed that.
Rest forever.
Bye-bye.
Turns over, and I win.
Rune of Cheap Shot. Interesting.
People say I'm too intense about things, but I've gotten way better, right?
It's over, right? Please tell me it's over.
That's what I've been saying this entire section.
I can't believe that dastard got away again. I swear, the next time I see him.
Hey, I hate the guy too, but keep your cool.
After what he did to our village?
He'll pay for that. Plenty. But that's not why we're here.
They did it. We're free.
It's just waves. Isn't that a lady? Why? What does it sound like?
Okay, tell me that doesn't make you feel a little better.
All right.
Oh, man, they had a real shortage of voice actors for this game.
Still gonna pay for your non. But I guess we'll deal with the problem in front of us.
My nana. I must avenge my nana.
Thanks for me. Come on, let's head back.
Maybe she's just talking about the bread.
Have returned as well.
It's like, man, motherfucker stole my bread. Stole my naan right out of my hands. Now I have nothing to eat with my curry and rice. I can't.
We drew the short straw.
No bread for my tikka masala.
So it took longer than expected.
I'd be mad.
But we got the citizens out.
I would swear an oath of vengeance.
I hope as many people make it to safety as possible.
Don't mess with my naan.
May luck be with them.
I guess that means it's our turn.
Right. We'll make for the town of Twinhorn in the east, then use the ferry to retreat to Euchris.
Awesome.
There's a ferry?
We must cross the Broadwater between Northstar and
Let's have all this exposition as we're trying to escape with our lives from this kingdom that's being besieged.
Why not use Carrie's teleportation zappy stuff?
Yeah, why not?
That's fine for a small group of people, but we could never move all.
Oh, because she sucks at it. All right, got it.
The resulting casualties
Way to blow her up.
never restore the army to strength.
Oh man. You guys just have an explanation for everything, don't you?
Whatever we do, let us be quick.
Holy crap.
The Imperial and Kinani armies are closing in as we speak.
Right.
General Electra!
Report, soldier.
The soldiers can't have all escaped. Find them. And I want them alive if at all possible.
Again, that's Wave's voice actor. He's got like a Zimbabwe accent now. Zimbabwean tilt to his voice.
Speak.
Is this truly right? I know I ought not question it, but...
Say no more. For now, we do only what we must. There's no telling whether allowing them to escape will spare them their fate, or hasten it.
I honestly thought we were gonna fight those guys.
The Kinani army is inside the city.
Maybe we're about to. I don't know.
Sooner than expected, too. That's not good, considering we haven't finished gathering our troops. Some of them might still be trying to reach us.
Then we'd better stall for time.
Good idea. I'll handle them while the rest of you...
No.
What?
I must ask that you leave this to me.
But I can do this.
You want to protect people, right? If so, the best thing you can do is leave with the others and keep them safe.
But I can...
Remember at the summit, when you said you wanted to protect as many people as possible? King Sullus laughed at you, and Val Maurice all but called you a liar. But I can see that you're genuine, and I believe desires like yours have the power to bring people together. It is so very clear to me now what Countess Periel saw in you.
I can see you're an RPG protagonist.
When a noble like me professes high ideals, people are quick to spot the hypocrisy and the lies. But when Noah speaks, his words ring true, because they are true.
Which is why you need to let me handle things here. You're going to be needed.
I like how she's aware that because she's like a high society, like, dilettante, or like, I don't know what the term for it is, but she's like a noble woman. No one takes her seriously. But because I'm a soldier, they will flock to my banner. And also Marissa and also Sane.
Come on, Noah. Push this any further, and you'll be disrespecting the General's decision.
Like, Periel is probably the best written character in this game.
Alright.
It's just kind of a shame that, like, the other characters don't get the same depth that she does.
May fortune smile on you, General Electra.
Don't force this any longer than you have to, General.
Compared to her, like, most of the other characters, except for, like, the three main characters, are pretty one-dimensional, in my opinion.
Wouldn't dream of it, ma'am. A warrior of Narstar never abandons his general.
I'm asking you this as a personal favor. After war left me an orphan, this town welcomed me with open arms. King Sullus looked right past my lowly upbringing and raised me up as his general.
And then he fled like a bitch and let his people die.
Regardless,
and sacrificed you.
pay my debt to him and to the city I failed so
Bro,
much to protect.
The hell with that guy.
It is only right that I be the last person through these gates, Maxim. It's what I want.
All right.
I see.
Yeah, not much you can do there, but she's got a martyr complex.
Pursue this fight with me. If you wish to run, I release you.
I won't hear of it, General. And if we're asking personal favors now, then I have but one. Don't tell me to abandon the woman I love. Let me stay here and fight until every last drop of my blood is gone.
Maxim, what are you...
Hey, no fair, Captain! I also want to fight for the General.
And me.
I also want to fight with the General. I love it. All right, that's a good stopping point, I think. I appreciate all you being here. Thank you so much to all the wonderful people who came by. Thank you to my mod, Sam75MCLTTV. Check her out. Thanks to Mavsky for the lurk. Thanks to Daddy Saints for being here. Thanks to Jomsway. James, I love you. You're so wonderful. And I hope your shopping goes well. Thank you to Green Eagle, our favorite TBD streamer. Oh, and thank you, Vixie Baby, as well for being here. Give Scott my best regards. And if I'm forgetting anybody or if I don't see your name showing up, I apologize. But I love you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate every single one of you. And let's see who we can show some love to. Let's rate Starry. She's playing some Split Fiction. I think it's her and her sister. It's always a pleasure to have you here, James. You light up my chat and my life. All right, peeps. Gonna head on over to Starry Faye. Probably won't stay long, because I don't want to spoil myself too much on that game. I do plan to play it with someone eventually. But until then, I will probably be doing more streaming tomorrow, so catch me then. Not sure what I'm going to be playing. Until then, keep it real. Bye.